What is going on, guys? Welcome to the tavern. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. I hope you had a great Monday so far. I know it's not quite over. I know a lot of people don't like Mondays, but I'm happy you're joining me. I'm happy if you guys are having a great day, and I'm glad to be here. What's going on, Ruby? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Did you do anything fun this weekend? But yeah, if this is your first time joining me here at the tavern, I like to take the beginning of every single stream to connect with you guys, right? For me, streaming is more than just gaming. Gaming is fun, but that is not the reason I stream. I stream to connect with you guys and hopefully encourage, inspire, even motivate you guys to take your life to the next level, whether it's, with nutrition or fitness or losing weight or maybe just, gaming or just talking about life in general. Okay, I have a lot of life to offer. I spent the last 10 years in and outside of the military, specifically the Army. So I've done a lot of things regarding the military. So if you have questions regarding that or need some advice, I can definitely help you out. Outside of that, like I said, I'm big into fitness and nutrition. I'm a personal trainer on the side. So if you need some advice or some opinions on certain things or recommendations, I'd be more than happy to help you guys out. And then lastly, just on a casual level, I'm big into anime. I love all kinds of anime. Like Naruto is the best anime of all time. We can debate it if you want. You're gonna lose anyways, but it's fun to see you try. Naruto's the goat, and I'm willing to die on that hill. So, what's up, Turtle? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great Monday and you had a better weekend. Let me know if you did anything exciting. As far as updates with me, I did some more updates in terms of content creation. I'm really excited to continue every week. I always improve something almost daily to either my stream, the way I stream, anything from overlays to emotes to the settings overall. This weekend I focused primarily on the recording aspect and improving the quality of the VOD specifically for YouTube. So that's something I hopefully will see results after today and checking the footage for tomorrow. Additionally, I've done a lot of short form content. I had to go through a lot of footage this weekend and help catch up on some of the stuff. Really trying to grow my YouTube channel as well. And it means a lot to me if you guys support me on that platform as well. But obviously, there's no obligation. You definitely do not have to. It's just another way for you guys to connect with me, especially offline when I'm not streaming. And that is the reason I have the YouTube channel. Additionally, I have a TikTok as well, but that's also just short form content only. So beyond that, made a lot of funny content, things that I get really excited to make content and to make you guys laugh and have a good time. So I had a lot of fun this weekend making some of the videos that you'll see later throughout this week. And so it's going to be in a new format, a new layout. So I just changed the dynamic of how I create content, especially in the short form standard. Last week we made our first long form video on YouTube, so I'm really happy about that. And this week we're going to culminate and finish off the strength build, which I'm really happy to show you guys and get started with that. Today we're going to finish off the base game today and head into the DLC and probably complete, if everything goes well, the Painted World of Ariandel and start the Ring City and maybe finish the build series, the strength build series on Tuesday. And just a little heads up for what's coming up next, we're going to do a Pyromancy build next. I'm really excited about that because I've never used Pyromancy in any of the Dark Souls. So it's going to be a great new experience for me, and hopefully you guys have fun watching along. You're doing great, Turtle. I'm doing well. Like I said, I just gave you a little update, but I'm very excited to be here. I have a great weekend, yes. I put in more work for my other platforms. When I don't stream on the weekends is because the only reason I don't stream on the weekends, I should answer and say, is that I'm making content for YouTube or TikTok, and really just trying to go over my footage and see things I can improve for the stream as well as not streaming. You saw the reels on YouTube, pretty cool. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks. I'm really excited. Starting tomorrow will be the first big change, a major change to the way I make short form content in terms of layout, color, theming. Sorry, scheming is funny. I wish there was a scheme. I haven't quite figured out how to make everything go viral, but I have a new theme to the way I do things. So hopefully people receive it well and enjoy it. Voice crack. Good day, Dragon Slayer. Yeah, Dragons will probably be tomorrow, Jack of all trades, but it's nice to see you too. Hope you had a blessed weekend and you're having a great Monday. But don't work too hard. You know, a lot of people sometimes get carried away, like myself. I get pretty obsessive when I get, you know, working on things I love. And, you know, I make content when I don't stream, and then I stream when I don't make content. So this is a 24/7 thing for me. You watched them as well, Ruby? Nice. I hope you enjoy them. Looking forward to see you use of prior. Yes, I will. I'm excited too. That was great English. A lot of like random little articles, you know, in the English language. These little preparatory statements, and it was really annoying. But I'm excited as well. We actually got through a lot of bosses on Friday. We ended with almost beating Cinder of Soul, but we got a little tired, and we were trying to fight through, and we obviously needed more practice. And so here we're gonna start off, hopefully kill him pretty quickly. I'm excited to really be attentive and execute. So, and I also did some things like, or small, like streaming wise, to set things up properly. It's like now I have to like do less things to start my stream every day. And today was it was a test of it, and it seems like it's working. So I can like automate a little bit the process of starting my YouTube stream, because sometimes streaming on YouTube is it has a few extra steps. So I simplified the process. So I'm really happy about that. Yeah. I promise you I will fall on your footsteps by playing. Hey, Jack, if you play Dark Souls 3 next year, I would love to see it. Hopefully you stream it or you got footage of it. I would love to see you give it a shot. It's a game that definitely tests your patience. That's for sure. It's definitely not a game I would play like 10 years ago, because I would definitely like have had even less patience in my life back then. So, but anyways, having said that, we're gonna get into it. I got the game booted up here, and we're gonna get this going. So let's swap it on over and get her going. Yeah, laughing is right. Good luck. I appreciate that. I might need it. Let me hide this. Close that. I think we're firing on all cylinders right now. All right. I got this. I appreciate that. We can close this window. And probably that window. There we go. Dual wield, yes. Never thought about it. When I first thought about the strength build, you know, I did the strength build for two reasons. Well, two main reasons, I would say. One was to explore different weapons in the game I didn't normally encounter in my first playthrough, and two, to like really test the limits of strength and what you can do with just building towards strength. Because if you look right now, we have 99 strength, which is max level. Nothing else has been leveled up. Looks very abysmal to look at, but I do hit like a truck, though. I cannot deny. So this first probably 5, we'll see if, yeah, maybe 5 attempts. We won't ember up for this. We only have a couple left. So we're gonna see, we're gonna use this as practice runs. But we're gonna jump right into it. Whoa. What a terrible start. What a terrible start. Died instantly. That was really interesting. I thought I was okay there. I was trying something new. Oh, let me get my keyboard out the way. I was trying a different approach. I wanted to start the fight differently. And I thought I was good, but I was not good. That was interesting. Do you build strength through fighting? Not directly. You kill things to gather souls, which is just a currency that they drop, but you absorb essentially by magnetism from their corpse. And then in the bottom right corner, you see the number 0 right now. That's my current amount of souls I hold. And just think of it as a currency that you just spend at a certain lady through trade, and she'll like level up your stats. Yeah. Yeah, oops is right. I thought I could just run around him in the beginning. I'll try it again. There we go. See, that's what I meant to do. All right. I'm also trying a new strategy with this guy. So I'm not expecting to like just blow through him right now. I'm trying something a little new. Because I want to build a strategy just for him, because I'm definitely going to face him in different builds. So I want to get better at facing him. So we're going to try something new here. Alright. So mage phase, we can just run up and punish. Is my kill count going up? Is it going up properly? There he goes. I want to make sure my death counter is working. And a couple in there. But yeah, this build, I've tried different things for different bosses. It wasn't like my best effort or like the guaranteed option. I'm trying different strats, so that's another thing that I've experimented with this run, so. I'm going to try a very specific strat in first phase against him. Okay. So basically what I was trying there was seeing if being on his left hip in spear phase would be ideal. And I don't really think it matters what side, like what hip you're on in spear phase. As long as you commit to it. There I did a lateral roll into the other side to see if I could rotate. As you saw, it didn't work, but... I've always, like, historically when I've beaten him, stayed on the right side, his right hip. So I'm just trying out what it feels like to be on his left. That was a bad roll. So the overhand attack you can punish. And if he does a lunge on his second attack, you can punish that as well. Like there, you can punish. We'll back up, see what he does. Spear. So spear phase, it doesn't matter if you're this far away. Oh, I rolled a little bit too soon in the lunging attack there. Yeah, that running attack, you can always just roll straight. Seems to be the better option. The late attack, I think you can punish. Yeah, once he like lowers his spear there, that's the time where you can roll. Right there. Well, it turns out I was not in a good position to start the roll there. This phase, I think, is best just to avoid everything. And when he does his backflips, you want to stay close and just punish that. And you could get one punish there. Alright, we want to keep the distance short here. Like 10 feet. Do it again. So here we can punish with 2 L1s. Let them exchange again. Roll a little quick there. So I actually phased him here, funny enough. Wasn't my intention. So here we're going to let him jump at us, attack, and then just back up. So let him do his jumping attack. This is scripted. Roll forward. L1. Just back up and roll the first one and we should be out of range. Let him do his thing. You can even resin here if you want, just for fun. And so the phase 2, I want to just experiment. Wow. That was what I wanted to do. We want to make him commit to an overhand attack or something like that. There we go. Was a little bit slow on that. Ooh, wow. Oh, the only reason I survived there, so we're going to avoid this whole fury of attacks, was because I rolled down the hill there. That's the only reason that roll survived. So let him jump at us again, scripted attack. Ooh, I guess he doesn't do that after that. We'll just use this opportunity to heal safely. So second phase is definitely easier than first phase, in my opinion. So we could just punish this and back up. All right, so here he's going to do the that really high-word attack. And the reason you know it's coming is because he takes a step back and does that volley attack. And we'll back up. What's up, J Money? Hope you had a great weekend, my man. Hope your Monday's going all right. Oh, I'm getting careless. Probably heal here. Oh, a little slow in that heal. So he's doing his little flurry attack, so this is a safe opportunity to heal. So we'll see if he does his jumping scripted attack. He does not. Oh, there he goes. We'll do an L1. Back up. We could punish that if we wanted to, but we didn't. So we can punish these jumping attacks just one time. Play it safe. He's going to do the lightning attack, and so this would be GG's for him. And then we do a rejoice. Okay. So that definitely went a lot. I didn't actually mean to kill him there, low-key. I wanted to try out some more things. But the big thing that I looked into in terms of, like, I thought about maybe doing a no-hit run at one point. I was like, oh, do I want to do this, or is this just, you know, silliness? But I also thought, like, just getting better at the bosses would be a good idea too. So I think for second phase, the best thing to do is just to keep that like 10 feet of distance, and that just allows you to just really have a lot of reaction time, and then just punish the lightning attacks like severely, double attack the that back step into the like vertical lightning attack, and then in first phase you can just anticipate the attacks. Whenever he does a triple attack, it's safe to punish. And yeah, just really just be wary of the scimitar. What's up, Dry? I'm just talking to myself right now. Like, I am no means an expert, and there's so many people that are better than me at this game. But I have pondered the idea of doing like a soul level 1 run. Let me not link. This is not what I meant to do. We want to do something else first. Let's go back. Did we give her the eyes? On Soul of Cinder? Yeah, Jay. On Friday, we did a lot of bosses. We did it solo a couple attempts, but I was pretty tired at the end of the night. And I definitely didn't have, you know, that was only my second time ever facing, you know, Soul of Cinder. So I wanted to see what I could do, you know, just late night. And I realized that I really have to pay attention and like employ a strategy just to make it easier on me and simplify the fight. And so I thought about it a lot. And then I looked at some videos this weekend. And which is the first time I ever looked up how to fight any of the bosses, because I was like, how do these like people no hit this guy? And so I was just looking around, got interested. And what I decided to do was just to look for like the simplest approach that's easy to replicate in case I want to ever try like a soul level 1 or a deathless run in the future. So yeah, I think just keeping distance and a lot of the things I already knew how to do, I just never like pieced it together. And then I kind of was overthinking some things too. So, but yeah, appreciate the support, Dry. Yeah, we're going to get Sister Free done today as well. I see no reason we can't do that. And probably finish this build stream series probably tomorrow. If everything goes well. What was I going to do? I have 100k souls. I wanted to level up a weapon. I'm over here jibber jabbering. So, turns out we need souls, and we can actually buy Twinkling Titanites, if I'm not mistaken. And we also leveled up the Exile Greatsword to +8. We have to equip 2 rings to use it. But I would like to use that. Wait, can I... Hold on. I need Titanite chunks. Can I buy those? Do you guys actually want to see the final cutscene, or you want me just to skip it? Let's see here. Titanite chunks. What do those look like? Oh, wait. Do I need to grab the thing from the thing? Shoot. I think I forgot to pick up those ashes, y'all. In, Archdragon Peak. I think I'm being a big goofball right now. Is it the ones on Archdragon's Peak that I missed? Where did I get those? Can you... The hidden level where you fight on the path to where you get the twinkling dragon. Oh, wow. Guys, I'm a big goofball. You forgot to grab that ashes. Sleeping on the job. I think it's back here somewhere. I'm not quite sure where, but I think it's back here somewhere. Look at that damage, huh? Actually, we can equip this right now. Alright, we need to swap the rings. Is that enough? Yeah. What's my dex at right now? My dex is at 17. Okay, I needed 16. Wow, the fat roll go crazy. I've heard great things about this weapon, so let's see what my weight's at. Let's put on the shadow stuff, huh? It's a lot lighter. Alright. Let's check out his moveset now. That's not it. I know there's something down here too. Someone follow me? Yeah. So the R1 for this weapon does this. Okay. R2 does this. Oh no, we did grab that. Did we not light this bonfire? LOL. Wow, I got hit mid. Now me getting hit like that. Alright, let's check out the L2, huh? Oh, let's spin to win. Can we follow it up real quick? That's L2, R2 maybe? Ooh. L2, R2 is the way. That's a nice combo. Alright, you know what I low-key need is Ash and Estus Flash. I need to go back and get those. But yeah, I hope you guys having a great weekend if you're just joining. I'm excited. 323 for one hit is nice. Let's see what an R2 does. Oh, that's a standing one. I just want to see what it did. I probably shouldn't fool around with Ember. High key. Just to save it, but we really don't care. We still have a couple Embers. Nor do we care about dying, because we just want to see what the R2 does in terms of damage. Alright. But I tell you what, this next build series I'm going to do, which will probably start Wednesday, all things considered, we will try to go for a deathless run. We'll probably won't get it, but... So 411. It attacks really nice. R2 solid. Let's see, can L2 break this shield? Dude, it does over 1,000 damage. Ooh. Alright. Oh, stamina. Still stamina hungry. Oh, there's a third attack there? I didn't know that. Alright. Heavy attack? Ooh, heavy attack's too slow right there. Okay. Not the Titan Knight we're looking for. It's got a nice running attack, low-key. How many of them are there? Wait a minute. Big brain. Backstab? Can you backstab these dudes? Am I tripping? I know these dudes have a stupid hitbox too. We learned that through our first playthrough. So annoying. My stamina recovery is so bad right now. I need that other ring from the DLC to use this weapon. Jeez Louise. It looks sick too. One of the sickest looking weapons in the game, I would say. Alright, are the ashes over here? I forgot about the... I really don't do a lot of damage to those guys. Oh, there's the ashes. Can't roll past that guy. Is there anything worth it up here to grab? I don't think so. Alright, we got the ashes. We got what we came for. Can I make it in time? That dude was coming for me. Let's give her the ashes. So now we can buy Titanite chunks and Twinkling Titanite. Look how expensive this is. What, I need 5? Good night. So this is plus 9. I should have looked at what plus 10 requires. But let's see. Oh, we already have the slabs. So we now made it a heavy infused plus 10 Exile Greatsword. So this is max damage, 99 strength Exile Greatsword. So I'm excited for this. Alright, what else do we need? What other weapon could we use that we haven't used before? We have the spiked mace. We never finished that up. You know what we should do? Well, since the ad's running right now, we're actually gonna go see if we can farm some heavy gems real quick. For like the minute or two that we have left. Was it the Road of Sacrifices? No. It's the keep ruins, yeah. All right. So we're gonna use this, quickly kill some, I think it's slimes. We'll take off the stamina ring just to give us, put on the gold ring, which is really gonna suck. But I think right down here actually is where I need to go. Huh. Wow. That did some decent damage. Okay, R2 one hits him. Nice. They didn't drop anything. That feels bad. I think the slugs can drop heavy gems, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see what 1R1. Ooh! 1R1 does 908? Oh my gosh. This thing's a monster. Look at that. L2 and R2 go crazy, huh? They're not dropping nothing. Ugh. Looks like I'm not. Where's the next one? Kind of in the swamp, huh? Dude, one hitting these feels so satisfying. All right, let's. All right. So we'll do this for like, I don't know, maybe like a minute or two, or like a couple attempts. See if we can get a heavy gem or two. Dude. Not to be, huh? There's another one on the wall. Gross little guy. Hoo-yah! Nothing? I'll kill these guys. He interrupted my R2. Oh, big meanie. Nothing here, huh? What's the best way to farm these things, huh? They're just that far off. Alright, let's look it up. Heavy gem. Interesting. I thought with the gold ring I would have a better chance. The gold serpent ring. You know what I'm saying? We wear the gold serpent ring, gives us the best chance. They drop items, but I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to drop the right item. If they drop multiple items. I'm not quite sure how it works, to be honest. Alright. Did I miss him? Wow. There's like 3 waves of them. And nothing? Nada? Am I just having the worst drop chance right now? Huh. Really? Still nothing, huh? The gurus? Is that what those like tall skinny dudes are? Is that what these guys are? Is this what you're talking about? Probably hit an L2 into R2, huh? Good night. Talking about devastation, huh? 1 R1. One hit kill. This thing's going. That's them? Okay. Dry. Always dropping the knowledge. Appreciate it, brother. Right, I guess we'll kill these guys too. What's a back? I should have backstabbed him. Just see how much a backstab does against him. Yeah. Well, at this rate, I don't want to hold up the stream too much, so we'll do this at least until we get one heavy gem, and then we'll just bounce. And then we'll take on grave tenders, which in my opinion is a very I wish they would have done it a little differently. I feel like it could have been a little bit nicer than the way they presented and the boss fight actually executed, but it felt pretty kind of tame to me. The symbol of avarice, is that a ring? Ooh, so a roll attack does a little mini. Hold on. Let's try that again, just to make sure I'm not crazy. Does like a mini 180 attack. That's sick. I'm like really liking this weapon. A helmet drop from mimics. Oh wait, I know exactly what you're talking about. I just didn't get it this run. I had it on my first playthrough, and just not this one. Dang. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have that. Alright. We'll give this one more go. See if we can get one. If not, we'll keep it pushing. Because it's not like we need it for this weapon. Craziness. This thing's a beast. Plus 10 heavy exile greatsword. Tough. Can I jump attack? Is that different? No. I thought you could jump attack in this game. Am I just not doing it right? And I also heard there's a animation cancel you can do with the flask. I think you lock on move forward, I think, to an enemy. We'll try it right here. Nope. Don't attack me, please. Nope. Is that it? I knew that. Well, S's flags drop. Alright. Where are the other three? They're over here. This is probably a jumping attack, no? Yeah. Try to kick with R2 to perform a jump attack. Oh. I see. Try, you're dropping the knowledge, brother. What don't you know? Let's see, can I do the... Trying to do the old trick, but... I've seen a dude that does like a lot of speed runs do it, but he basically cuts the animation short for the SS blast. But you have to have an enemy nearby to do it. So basically, you're abusing the fact that auto lock on like this turns your character that 180 degrees for free without doing anything else. And then see if I can do it just this. I'm gonna do this too soon. Oh, I think I just did it right there. It's like a quarter second, maybe a couple frames quicker. No, that's something I would need a lot of practice on for sure. Okay. Start the DLC. We didn't get the heavy gem. Big sad. But you know what? You're not gonna get everything you want in life, right? Yeah, okay. Before I do this, is there anything I can level up real quick before I leave? So I have a maxed out that... What other weapon haven't I tried yet? The reinforced club? Just for the lulz? Maybe a large club? Now we can like max out everything if we have enough souls. Let's go kill Grave Tender and come back then. Yeah, I guess I have to go all the way back here, huh? Locked in. All right. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle. But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
That blade looks sick. It's a dope eclipse too.
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
All right. Let's get it. All right, so we can use Exile Greatsword on the Wolf and the Grave Tender bosses, and then we haven't used a Spiked Mace. We started to in the Soul of Cinder for like a couple times and we stopped, so technically we could still use that. And then there's Freed. Let's use the spike mace on the doggo, and then we'll use the Exile Greatsword Unfreed. We'll give that a shot. We'll see if that's gonna hurt us a lot when we fight her, because it's so dang slow, and the stamina drain is nuts. So we'll see if we get crushed because of that, just being stamina depleted. We just won't be able to go for like double punishes, really. So let's look up the bosses real quick. Make sure I don't miss any. Yeah. Weakness is bleed and fire. Do I have any specific? I guess we could if we just want to absolutely demolish them, right? All right. Well, let's go do it. Do I have any of these left? No, I don't. It was back here, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, all right.
Thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Like, why would you ask me to touch this scrap of paper? And why would I proceed to do it? Doesn't sound enticing.
And then the ashes were too.
You know what, bro? You know, so y'all know who that is, right? Because he looked just like the final boss, Glaive. Is it Gale? Slave Master Gale was his name? Or just Slave Gale? What was it? Or was it Glaive? What's his name? Slave Nightingale. Okay, I'm tripping. I thought it was Glaive. Yeah, see, you mix it up too. I was like, I'm not the only one that's lost the applesauce. And granted, I only seen his name once for a couple minutes, like a couple weeks ago. So, but that looked just like him, except just not as bulky, you know. All right. All right. Let's see how long it takes us to get their sister freed. I guess we'll kill like most of these guys, or at least some of these guys, because I think they drop decent souls, like low-key. Because we're gonna need some if we want to level up our. Let's see, one hit? Not quite. I forgot the attack pattern of this too. Let's see what the heavy is again. Vertical overhand. Diagonal overhand. Let's see what L2 does again. L2, R2, not bad. What about L2 by itself? Okay, just a sweep. Ooh, into R2 is sick. Oh, I forgot to get the Ashen Flask. I'm silly. Probably should go do that, but R2, one hit? Not to be. Let's see how much damage this does. 450 on the initial. 1,008 on the follow-up. Crazy work. Alright. 235. 909. Crushed them. I just woke him up from his sleep. Almost a one hit, just with that, just a normal R2. This dude can actually one hit me, which is kind of crazy at this health. So much for a backstab, huh? Jumping attack? Here we go. That's what I want to do. The bonks go crazy. Actually, I don't think I got as many souls as I thought I did, but I think I got them all. Whee! Alright. Let's kill the doggos. At least we'll kill these doggos. Rest in peace. I do like the running attack on this. Really? That's bad. The tree did not protect me. There we go. Ooh, he took 2 hits. Out of stamina, feels bad. We can heal then. Gotta be mindful of my stamina here. Not them grilling me. So that's a one hit on that guy. There you go. 2 more. There's 1 more, ain't there? More than 1 more. Not me missing all of them. Yeah, jump off the cliff. Yeah, good wolf. Let's see. Can I get them all to jump off? No. Not him jumping off. Man, look at me. Just killed all the wolves. Feels bad. Wolves definitely like my spirit ammo. That was a misclick. Die. Oh, I was just trying to kill the little dog. Did he just jump off? No, he didn't. Miss. Feels bad. Come on, doggo. Here, hold this. Oh. I was hoping you'd jump off the cliff. Okay. Well, that's just... not bad, doggo. That was a bad jump. Oh! Can't roll in the middle of that animation, can I? Not bad. I'm dead. Yeah, I attacked. I got a little greedy. But honestly, that was enough playing around. I'm just gonna run by these guys. They actually don't give a lot of souls. Since we're here. Now, buddy, talking to me. Where is buddy? How did he talk to me? All right, let's distribute some of these flasks. We don't need all these.
What? Pradeep.
All right. Let's log back in. Make our way over. I think we've tested out the weapon. We have a decent feel for it, but it's a huge stamina drain. First swing. And I think that's just going to happen to anything that weighs over 15. Just... It's brutal. Alright. Can you run up this by chance? I don't think so. The big dog can get over here. That's crazy. Didn't expect that. What will happen if I just run by him? I mean, he won't be happy about it, obviously, but like, he can chase me forever. I think the only thing we want over here, we can run up that efficiently, is the... I think there's the Millwood Great Axe over here. No way that hits me. Oh, I might die here looking. This is bad. Alright, we got it. It's the bow actually. Bad dog. Alright. I'm gonna have to go up here. To the ashes. Probably just skip this. Oh. He attacked quicker than I realized. I was like, maybe I could roll by him. Nah, not to be. His character model takes up too much space. All right. See what time it is right now. Okay. I swear there's a way to get up there, but just running at it. The roll is so delayed after a swing with this weapon. Jeez Louise. This is vicious. You know, what's behind me is not my problem. I'm a firm believer in that. So you just ignore the sounds and there's not really enemies behind you. That's what I believe in. It's all part of your imagination. I'm surprised he met me on the stairs so fast. Yeah. Alright. Enough of that funny business. Is that it? I don't think it is. Where are the ashes? I forgot you can attack on this thing. That's so funny. Is it above? I think it's above. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Grab this. That's the ashes we wanted. this, the Millwood Battle Axe. Let's check these stats real quick. What's this? It's got the war cry. Okay. Is it small? It is small. Doesn't weigh a lot either. If you guys would be interested in seeing that, let me know. I heard some good things about it, but all right, where's the next place? Did I grab everything? I think I did. Really? All right, we got company down here. All right, we're out of here. What's down here? Death. On to the doggo part 2. Yo, first time I played through this, I didn't realize that this happened right here, and that fell through. And I did that on accident, and I was like, oh my god. Turns out the dogs actually follow you. The more you know. Up there, it's just a couple loot items I don't think are really too important. I think there's something over here to the right, though. It's like a tie-9 slab, I think. Do I take fall damage for this? Let's go grab it real quick. How do we get over here again? I can't remember. We jump attack this guy? We can. Big brain. Shout out to Drive for that. Here. It's not what we wanted. What we want is actually like beneath us. Now my menu's changing. I thought I could leave the game real quick. I saw this pro strat. It's like, all right, how do I do it? New start. Nope. Okay, that's it. Start, left, X, left bumper. Things you wouldn't think you have to like potentially do, but there's probably like a normal way to get down there, but I saw a dude do a trick where like you just quit and save the game mid-fall, and you'll save at the bottom of where you were gonna fall without dying if you do quick enough. Definitely should have hit the bonfire by Sister Freed first, but what are you gonna do? Probably not ideal to do all this while being chased. That's annoying. We'll just run. I'm about to look that up. Can I sneak through here? I can. The real question is, how many tries will it take me to kill Sister Freed? more or less with less health than my first playthrough? That was the real question. Who? Actually, it doesn't cost you more stamina? No, I think it does. All right, I'll try that another day. What's up, Annie? Loves the moon. Promote your services? Definitely not. Yeah, it's in the rules. If you want to promote your services, you should do that in your own account. Using and exploiting others for your own benefit makes you a terrible person, so never forget that. Alright, we're gonna hit this bonfire, and then, I guess we'll just drop down and go for the wolves. The wolf and his companion. Alright, let's talk to the homie.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Ah, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
Some heavy doors right there. Alright, this is what we should have done before we did that little drop-off thing. There was no reason for that. Running all the way back for nothing. I think we do have to talk to her first.
I am free, but forlorn, Ashen One, but thy duty return from. I presume it visible to the meek and faded thing. Ah, yes. There is ours, is a chance, and let this be a remembrance of the. Now thou's to place in that world. Now thou's to.
Alright, alright. So now we need to, we could try it one more time. The old trick ski. All right. We'll try this one more time. We practiced. Because how else do you get down there? Like, I really have no clue how you get there. Like, the honest way. What does the honest way look like? Hyah! Did I do it? I was actually a little slow there. What do you guys think? Second attempt? Was it the way? Doing the cheesiest of things to get some extra free slabs. Oh no, it didn't work. Wow. I thought I could do it. It saved me up top. I was definitely at the bottom. Dang. Alright. We'll keep it pushing. Let's go kill a wolf, huh? Is he weak to? Wait, do I have to be in that side or this side? I forget. I think it's this side. All right. I can't remember. What's the best way to go here? It's just the big brain way to go. Oh, no, 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 no. Woo. I was like, don't fall down, buddy. Jumping R2. Still not enough damage. That was bad. Backstab? Yeah. You're just gonna just watch me from over there? I'll take that. I definitely forget the way down. I think we just go any which way. Let's be quick enough to avoid that, shall we? Alright. We got down. Let's just do this real quick. Alrighty. It's taking the wolf. I don't know if they're both weak to bleed or not, but I'm about to find out. Let's get it, baby. You're not double wielding or dual wielding for some reason. Actually, you know what I just realized? We don't need both these rings equipped. We just need this ring. Which one do we want instead? This one? Alright. Alright. Jump attack. Oh, I was out of stamina? I didn't even realize. That bleed kicked in right there. Y'all see that? How much damage does that do? Like 600? Oh my gosh, the stamina troubles. I got greedy. I was like, let me go for a third right here. I wasn't full full stamina bar before I did that. We'll use this free ember we have, just for fun here. All right. Whee! Oh, that does damage. Probably shouldn't have done that. LOL. All right. All right. Take care of the doggos first. One down. Bad dog. Bane attack. There we go. Not today, sir. Oh, I could have, I didn't realize I broke his poise there. Ooh, feels bad. Ooh. Not bad, sir. There we go. This is gonna kill him? No, but do a ton of damage though. Yeah, you're done. You're done, son. I missed. It was bad. Come back. $485? Pretty crazy. $849? Oh! R2? Oh, the damage go crazy. The bleed go crazy on this dog. Look at that damage, huh? We'll do it again. He's just running away. He doesn't want the smoke. He doesn't want the smoke. I want either. 807. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Give thanks. Dude, what a beast. Spike Mace, y'all. Does not play around. That was fun. All right. So next weapon to use, we'll try to use the Yellow Exile on Sister Free here. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's check one thing real quick. So she's also weak to bleed and fire. No, bleed, dark, and lightning. Wow, so you have your list of choices against Sister Freed. Is there anything else we're missing here? I don't think so. Bonfire is lit. Champion's Ashes. I feel like you need to give that to the lady, to the Shrine Maiden. I feel like that young lady could use those. Yep. What do you get from doing that, though? 6 more embers? Okay. If you wanted them. I wish it would, like, reduce prices or something. Slabs are 30k. Wow, so those are really good to get. And scales. Dude, the golden crown. Is this the Nameless King's headpiece? It looks sick. How much does it weigh? 3.5? It has like 3 across durability. Not bad, huh? I heard great things about the Mill of Great Bow as well. Alright. So she's weak to... Was it bleed, dark, and lightning? Yeah. Okay, we'll just do bleed. Okay. We need to go back. Burn Champion's Bones? I forgot that was a thing. Alright. Sister Freed, you're next. You're next on the docket. All right. Do. I probably should have used the L2 and the R2 with the spike mace on the dog. Dang. That was a free opportunity to do it too. Alright, let's drop down. Keep it pushing. Is that a one hit? No. Close though. Close but no cigar. Cool. Can't use a flask while we do this. We'll just heal here just cuz. What was that? Did I break his poise, but like stagger him, but he low-key like didn't really get broken there. I was like, what? Oh. The damage on this thing is insane. Wait. Can you run up this? Okay, I tried. I thought maybe you could sneak up there. Wouldn't that be cool? Huh. Amber, we like those. Do we need to talk to this guy?
Oh, my. Banas, my.
I don't think so. Good, bonfire's over here if I'm not mistaken. It is. Keep pushing. Oh no. Hello guys, can I goodbye? Thank you. Can I get by you, please? Thank you. Thank you, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I don't remember if there's anything worth getting over there. Can't quite recall. Whoa, whoa! No! Not me messing around the this on accident. Where's my axe? I can't. I literally could not find the great sword. There it is. I was like, how do you use their special attack on this thing? I almost died in the process. Alright, we're gonna kill all these guys we left. Whoa! He followed me that far? Oh, snap! Look at this dude. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Alright. Look at brother right there, just chilling. Alright. Let's quit messing around. Really? That still hits me? Well, suspicious. It's nice to know that you don't actually have to kill that Titanite. Mr. Twinkle's there. You can just, like, scare him off, and then he'll just run to his death. Do we have to go this way? I don't think we do. Like, at all. Yeah. Like, same thing here. Maybe we can just, like, run right by it all. I think there's some souls over here. Bro. 2 hits? Oh, nice. Oh, just for that, huh? Make sure we're full health before the fight.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
R2? Into R1? Backstab? Hate to see it, buddy. I did take a lot of damage right there, but... Yeah, come down here, buddy. R2 for the win. We'll bow. Or we won't bow? Question mark. The Onyx blade? Is that nice? Where is it? There it is. Oh, it needs intelligence face. Never mind. We can't use it. Alright, how do we get out of here again? Lever. Use contraption key, yes. Whoa, chill out. I really don't remember this. Oh, I remember this.
I believe thou'rt the one of whom Uncle the one to show me flame.
Uncle Gale.
'Tis good. The door is... 'Tis good, I promise. 'Tis good. The door is open.
Okay. Contraption does not move. Alright, we'll keep on pushing, bro. Make sure we're topped off here. Alright. Making good time. Making good time. Oh, look at that. No backstab? Being trolled. There's something over here. Do. Prism zone. Just kidding. Nothing important. That was mean. Why would you do that to me? So disrespectful. Knock him off? Not to be. His body will fall off the ledge, eh? I'm surprised it's over here, buddy. Oh, not me hitting the tree. Oh, got him in a poise break. Feels bad, bud. No one can live up to the exile. Really? He hit me in that animation? Okay. Oh. I didn't know he came back with the flames. Okay, I see you, young blood. Oh, we don't need to go this way, JK. Okay, go up here. Let's not forget this guy, eh? Backstab, backstab. 1,118 damage. You gotta love it, guys. You gotta love it. All right. Three doggos down. I think there's something down here, but I forget what it is. I don't know if it's anything important. You're down. We'll grab it real quick. I did not see that guy. Our follower torch feels bad. Actually, no, we already have a torch. We're gonna need that in case the mosquitoes are annoying. Alright. Keep it pushing. Bodies everywhere. Keep going. Let's bait out the big guy. This way. 1v1 me, bro. Definitely forgot he had a double attack there. Feels bad. Backstab? No? Backstab? There we go. 720 damage. Feels bad. Wow, he survived that? Jump attack for the win? We'll try it. We missed! Oh no, I fell and I can't grab the item he dropped. Feels bad. No one saw that, right? Alright. Dude, this thing does so much damage. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely bonkers. Dude, this thing hits like a beast. Hiya! Do we need to go down there? Nay. But we just felt like doing that. That felt good, right? Alright, now we're gonna go down. Wait. No, not this way. Keep forgetting how to go around here. There we go. All the creepies are dead there. Alrighty. I did that for dung pie. That's hilarious. I have to go across, right? Yeah. I go across and then down. No, that's the way out. We don't want to go that way. Am I tripping? Wait a minute. I swear I'm not slow. Oh, there it is. I was like, is there an illusionary wall? It's like, how the heck do I get down here? Oh! Whoa! Look at my health. That's crazy, huh? Barely survived. Disgusting little things. Alright. Keep it pushing. I didn't even hit that thing. I didn't even know there's a wall here. What? How'd I miss? How'd I miss? I miss again. I'm being trolled. Whoa. What was that? Let's go back up. You gotta turn the mighty captain's wheel. Oh. Can I hit them both at the same time? I can. Whoa! I thought you were dead. Whoa! Heal, heal! No! Did I get rid of him? I'm actually out of flasks. It's bad. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Bro, so gross. They aggroed? Yeah, they are. How'd I miss? Dude, crazy hitbox on this thing. Did I get hit? No. Alright, turn the thing. Let's get the heck out of here. It's about to go down.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
I'm out of here. Run like the wind. There's anything I saw down here for me. All right. Tell me towns of Texas. Killed the old lady. Imagine not knowing this staircase was here and you had to like run all the way around. Like the long way. That'd be so tedious. Alright. I love how she greets me right there. She watches me go down the way. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll use the Exile Great Sword. It's gonna drain us a lot, but it should be a good time. It's either that or we use the Reinforced Club. Either or. 63%. How much does this weigh? 17? Yeah, we can't really wear armor that's too much better than this. It's been a minute since I fought her, so we'll see how rusty I am. We definitely won't need this or this, but yeah, bleed. I think she's weak to bleed, right? Yeah, bleed, dark, and lightning. I think dark would look the coolest in this blade, wouldn't it? We're gonna get dark. Actually, we need to buy some more dark. This is dark, right? I kind of did that real fast. No, it's not. This is dark. I think dark would look the coolest. Could we get an L2, R2 against her? Good questions that I don't have the answer to. All right, we're gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna get right into Sister Freed. So I'll be right back, y'all. All right, guys, we are back like we never left. Like we never left. Yeah. Okay. Let's check something out real quick. And then we're gonna get right into it. Why is that like that? List? Is it? No. Is it details? Large icons? Nice. Today is the 29th. 25th. Wow, time's flying, huh? All right, let's do it.
Flickering once again. Not enough blood yet shed. My flail. Bring me my flail. Ah, Frida. What stops thine ears? Please, my flail. Right away.
Hey, pose for the camera, pops. Let's see, is my weapon out in the rest emote? No, it's not. Is it gonna do it after and then I cue it? No, it doesn't. It's going down. Look at me being nosy. Just peeping in the bowl. He's like, bro, what you doing?
Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Nani?
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail.
Yes, you do.
'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash.
Grana, you fico. Quit playing.
Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
We'll see about that. What's up, Tyler? I'm gonna read your message in its entirety after this fight, so I got you in a second. Oh my gosh. A 1200 damage backstab feels bad. What's up, man? Oh, I lost her. Here we go. GG. Hey, welcome to the tavern, Tyler. I got you. Like I said, I'll read the message after this. You gotta take care. It's just a free first, you know what I'm saying? These cutscenes are sick too. Look at this detail. Welcome to the tavern, by the way, Tyler. Yeah, that is a lot of blood. Bro's a certified crash out right now. Your brother's strapped in too. This is sick. Can't skip this. This is too good. Have a good night, Jack. Thanks for stopping by. $800 damage. Jeez Louise, look at this damage, yo. Let's pick on her a little bit. Oh, we're a little close to her. Just back up. Ooh. Just he'll be safe here. I got late, so we'll just back up. Wow, the damage I do is crazy. Oh, I forgot about the flamethrower attack. Oh no! That attack's deadly too. All right, phase 3, baby. Let's try something new. Let's see if we can backstab her off drop. I don't know if it's doable. Tyler, you say you're in a creator grind. Your content caught your eye. Stop ideas collab. I got you, Tyler. I don't have a Discord yet, but that's something I need to make for sure. Oh, I'm dead. I thought, I gotta, the attack frames are so slow with this weapon. I was actually in a terrible spot. I rezzed too late for the phase 3 switch. But I think you can potentially sneak up and backstab her when she drops down right away. But it's crazy how like easy the fight is now. Jeez, I remember the first time I did Schizophrenic, man, I was going through it. I should just save our resin. We only have 2 left. I guess I don't have any extras. I'll save it for the final fight. Here comes the double attack. What? Oh, I rolled into her. So I didn't actually roll behind her. I got stuck. The icicles. Those icicles will destroy you. Delete your life bar if you don't get out the way. That's funny. She's also weak to, besides just dark, she's weak to bleed and... What's going on, Lord? Thanks for following. Welcome to the tavern. It's a pleasure to have you. Hope you had a great weekend, my guy. Yeah, dark and lightning, bleed. We can use bleed. We can mess around with bleed phase 1, lightning phase 2, and then dark to finish it. Is that? That's extra. We're doing too much. We're doing way too much. All right. All right, we'll just keep our distance. Wait for a double attack. Wow, I missed that running attack. Oh, we can attack here. Ooh, maybe not. Can I backstab from this angle? Probably not. We'll just shield, be safe. Here comes the double spinning attack. I think you need a D auto lock there. I tried to roll past her, it didn't work. Alright. What's up? Backstab? No. The stamina regen go crazy. Yeah, this will do for you, young lady. Alright. Alright, let's do lightning for this phase. I still got hit, lol. 800 damage is crazy. Let's just get full health real quick. Back up. Here comes the flamethrower attack. She's gonna tag me on the way back. Look at that damage, huh? We'll just heal. I didn't even ember up. Feels bad. Oh! That's a one hit? Oh, I didn't even realize. Let me quit snoozing on that. Oh, I forgot to ember up. Hey guys, when you don't level up vigor, you need to ember up. It will definitely give you a huge probability increase. Alright, my bad. Now let's see if we can proc bleed on her this real quick. But it's definitely crazy. I like how just a little bit of knowledge about a boss will like set you up for success. And like things will become easy. Double attack. No! Ooh! Got lucky. See which way she went. Up. You went behind me. Backstab? Backstab. Alright, we're just gonna heal here. Keep it chill. We'll top off. Girl, I see you. Can I proc her to fight? Yeah, I think so. No. So I do more damage to him with lightning than I do her. That's for sure. So one roll and you can just run away, looks like. Let's see if we can get her to fight. Here we go. He's gonna do his flamethrower attack. We're a little slow on this, so we'll just heal here. Run wide so her freeze attack doesn't bother us over here. We'll just tag him once, back out because he's in the corner. She's gonna heal somewhere. So lightning does a little bit more damage to him, it seems. No way. She doesn't get bonked by that, huh? I didn't think I was that close. They honestly died from that. Well, good to know. We'll just keep our distance next time. I don't think I've ever seen that attack, honestly, on my first playthrough. Alright, let's quit messing around. We'll do lightning. Lightning, because we have a bunch of lightning. No, we can still try to properly down here. Probably no stamina to follow this up, really. That's a good backstab, right? Yeah. Will it proc the bleed? I don't know. Wow. Like out of stamina. Feels bad. Alright, for the kill. Backstab? Backstab. Can we get the heal off real quick? Yeah, we did. Alright, let's go mess around. Ah! No! Ha! She was waiting for me as I rolled through the dad. That was good teamwork. Dude, the trolling. Not me farting around here. Alright. Let's be for real. What time is it? Okay. Yeah. Let's wrap this up. We got better things to do. But this is a fun fight. I would say probably top 5 fight in the game. Wow. I thought I was outside of range, Loki. Oh. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm dead. Stamina drain, and she didn't get staggered? It feels so bad. I'm trolling. Not me trying to rush the phase. Alright. Do I have one more? I don't have any more bleed stuff? Oh, feels bad. Alright. I have no more embers now. So I really can't be practicing in phase 3 like I wanted to. I wanted to try some new tactics, but I guess I kind of shot myself in the foot by wasting all my embers. Alright, so stay medium range. Bait out the attack. It's a double swing usually. When she has her scythe like that, I'll get a double. Or miss. She's cooked, dude. Oh, we had enough to kill her right there. I didn't realize. Mister. Alright. Get out of the way. Oh. I didn't think he had that much reach on that first attack, to be honest. Where's she at? Can we beat her to attack? Maybe, maybe not. Where's she at? She's so annoying. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, stuck. She's gonna get the heal off. That's okay. Still got hit? What? From what? What's that? We could probably get 2 in there, but I was worried about her being annoying. Oh, I got frostbitten right there. Feels bad. Yeah, take that. Let's hop off the heals real quick. Oh, she's doing the healing. Look at her go. Backstab? Backstab. I should negate some of that. Do that and back up. 600 damage, dude. And that's without even buffing. I probably could just L2'd. We'll do that. We're gonna L2 here into an R2 to finish off this phase. Just because it would look cool. Nice. Why am I thinking? Backstab. Filthy, huh? Off rip. We'll just get 1 in there. Play it safe. Backstab again. Oh, let's go, baby. The double wombo combo. I know she mad. So this, you just let her do her thing. Just lock on when you can. Follow her. Another free backstab is in order. I guess I messed that up. Backstab for the win. Oh, not quite. We'll do an R2 though. Let's go, baby. Yeah. That was sick. What a clean kill, too. I didn't even take any damage. Got 3 backstabs. Jeez. Dude's a menace. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm just a little excited because the first time... Since this is only my second playthrough, the very first time I played this game, she killed me like a good 25 times. So, I feel like I have a right to feel excited. Okay. So the only weapon we haven't used on a boss is the reinforced club, I think. But you can actually get a weapon right here. I just remembered. Wait, did I not pick up my... Hold on. I need to go back because I didn't pick up my ashes from that kill, did I? Did I forget to pick up my ashes? Brother. Are they still back there? This is going so smooth. Feels good to actually get better at the game. Did I forget to pick up my soul somewhere? I love, like, one of the best things about this fight is, like, the arena expands as you keep going. Did I, like, fail to pick up my souls one time? Feels bad. Alright. Hopefully I have enough souls to buy the thing. Let's go back then. Let's do this. Yeah, there's another weapon up here. I forget how much dex you need to use it, but this Exile Greatsword is freaking insane. It looks absolutely sick when you put dark on it too. Oh gosh.
Oh,
No, it's 11,000. Okay. Wait, I bought it a little too quickly. 16 dex. Okay, I can wield that. We'll buy one of these just in case.
keep your mouth at least.
Actually, let me sell.
What?
Dude, we could do the Demon Prince tonight as well. I'm not sure if I need either of those. Definitely don't need that. Or that. Or that. We have 3 of these. We definitely don't need 3. We're not even going to use it anyway. The Valor Heart. Not sure how we feel about that. Can't use that ever. Might as well get rid of it. Okay. Don't need 2 of those. How many Lothric sets do I have? Jesus. Look at this. How many Lothric Knights did I kill this way through? Okay. We sold everything we kind of want. Okay. So how many souls do we have now? Should be enough, hopefully, to... Let's see. Can we wield this? We can. I heard great things about this thing. So let's go back up to the shrine. Level this up. See what we need to get for it. And then we'll use this against the Demon Princes. Let's see.
What?
What do I need? Titanite shards? Just need 1 more. It would be really cool if you could, like, buy them directly from him. But, you know. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Need to buy 1 of these, right?
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1.
What?
Let's level this up one more time. I got plenty of large for this. And then chunks. I need to buy 4 more chunks. Okay. 4 more chunks it is. Can use it. Oh, you can resin this. Nice. Chunks are expensive. Jeez.
Ashen.
There goes 40k souls like no one's business.
What?
Oh, I need 6 more chunks. Oh gosh. Is it +8 right now or +9? I kind of went too fast. Alright. I'm actually gonna have to get rid of one of these boss souls, I think. Okay, I don't need the Soul of Lords, I don't think. Can't use that anyway. Might as well get rid of that as well. Okay, looks like we can't use any of this, so. Alright, this is enough to buy 6 more chunks, I think. Alright. Exactly enough. Jeez Louise. What do I need to get to the next? Ooh, I have the slabs. Let's go. +10, baby. We can also infuse it. Oh, we need heavy gems. Oh, feels bad. Cute. Should we go back and try to farm some more? +6. Where's my level without it? 9. So yeah, I need both rings. Feels bad. Yeah, it feels bad. Where do you get that other ring? Where do you get the better Oh, that's in the Ring City. That's right. The Better Chlor Ring. This is in that spot where you drop down. Yeah. I think so. Demon Prince is weak to dark. Okay. Oh, we also forgot to probably restock and stuff, something like that, huh?
Up.
Can I sell some stuff real quick? Oh boy. Yeah. You know what's crazy? We have 27 scales right now, or twinklings. Jeez. Sell that, I guess. I'm not sure what else to sell. Do we want to do any more parries? We could just sell the follower torches. We already got the other torch. The Hood of Prayer. What are we low on? We have 0.5. Buy 2 of these. I guess buy 2 of these. Got plenty of those in the bank. Guess we'll buy just one more for now. That's all we can really do.
Ashen 1.
So, once again, he is weak to dark. Okay. Alright. So let's check out the moveset. Overhead. A slow spin. What's L2 do? Whoa! What is that? That's a sick move. Yo. Calling me impressed. Imagine seeing this coming at you. You're like, what the heck? Dude, you can do some crazy combos with this. Alright. Let's, I mean, we'll get souls from the Demon Prince, right? So... Is there any good items to pick up before the Demon Prince? Not sure. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, guys? I forgot to try to, I didn't put the heavy gem on this. We got to, see if we can, we'll try again. We tried before, but let's try to go back to, try to kill some slugs. Oh, sluggos. We'll get rid of this because we have to. We don't have the symbol of avarice, unfortunately. Can you one-shot with this? You can. Nice. Nothing there. That's a good amount of slugs right here. Oh, I missed. Wait, the follow-up R1 is a horizontal sweep? Am I right? Okay, it is. Alright, good enough. Should I just go like here? Is this a good spot to be? Dude, this thing is sick. Probably need a lockout with this. Re-aiming might be a little bit more difficult than I needed to be. Alright. What, hitting those feels so good. Is there any more? Nearby. What? was like, what am I getting stuck on? It's definitely not what I thought it was. Pray for me? How'd I miss? Oh, there's something. Am I lucky? No, poison gem. Hey. Oh, we got the heavy. Let's go. This Splitter is one of the best weapons. It's also one of your favorites. I know. It's just that the animation of L2 looks sick. Like, obviously, I could do that real life, you know, if I had the Splitter myself, but I'm so happy we didn't have to, like, farm that super long. Alright. Back we go. Firelink. We're gonna do great things here. Yeah, we should be able to kill Demon Prince. You know, all things considered. Demon Prince, we might be able to. We'll see how we feel. Energy-wise. Alright, there we go. Oh, I need... I forgot I need souls for it.
Be careful.
I'm trolling.
Up.
Can I sell something real quick? Look how bad it is. It's scary hours right now. For souls. Sell that. Need like 3,800, right? Yeah, we're not gonna wear, I guess, the sell sword stuff anymore. Or the brigand stuff. We could just sell that whole set. Sell sword and brigand stuff, we'll sell. Across the board. Alright, almost have enough. Holding it continuously? I have not. See, there's always more stuff I don't know. Need another 800 souls? How much is this worth? Would I ever wear these rings? Let's be honest with myself. What do I got left? Dark Eater, that random PvP boss, Gale, Slave Knight Gale, and Demon Prince. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear these rings ever. Quit fooling myself. All right, we have enough now by like a hair. Just infuse this real quick because we want to be able to do the max amount of damage before we go into this fight with the Demon Prince. He said hold it continuously. Let's try it out. Whoa. Does that... Oh, wow. So does that like do a charged attack? Like if I let go of it, it'll just do like a super slam? You do while moving too? Oh, I tried to R1. It didn't let me do it. There we go. I'm getting stamina drained so bad doing this. Not ideal on this run for sure. That's sick. This weapon looks sick. The weapon art's sick. Everything's sick. How should we try to finish off the Demon Prince? A normal R2? No. What about L2 R2? Yeah, that's how we should finish him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fornaria. Alright. We are good to go. Plus 10 heavy. Let's... Not today, buddy. Ooh, one hits him now. Nice. Look at this damage. This is crazy. Alright. Not today, sir. Dude, I attacked him. Brother, don't troll me like that. Not me rolling into it. It's a perpetual combo. Assuming you have the stamina. Oh. Does the L2 actively do damage as you're spinning up? Or is that just for show? Alright, we'll just save our Ember for when we actually get to the Demon Prince, just in case we troll again like that. It does? Nice. Okay. Yeah. What I was going to say before was that the Demon Prince is my favorite boss of the DLC. Not because it's difficult, but because I love the music, first off, that plays while you fight him. It's absolutely sick. The fight itself, it was just the funnest fight for me personally, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. You can't even make that up. As you can see, Dry, I got my Sekiro outfit on. So, I imagine you could bring weapons and armor sets to different games. That'd be like really impossible to accommodate for, you know, after a game's been released, but it's a fun concept to think about. All right. Note to self, just hug the wall when you fall down. And same here. All right. Backstab. Ooh, 808. That's crazy. We'll just L2 right here. Oh, wow. He interrupted it. Aww. Well, I wanted to try it out. So we know its limitations. It can be interrupted. I thought I could just, like, twirl it just perpetually in their... You know what I'm saying? Not to be. But 808. That's pretty solid damage. It's not as good as, like, the Exile Greatsword, I'm sure, but... Wow, I missed the window. Damn, imagine that killed you. You just fall at the wrong angle. That would feel so bad. Oh, if you roll after falling, you skip the animation of just catching your breath, if you will. Good to know. Alright, we'll do the same thing. No. Dude's got like a candlestick he's hitting me with. What the heck? Damn, the little bitch slap with the... I was gonna go for the backstab. We'll try it again. Yeah, he's kind of quick with it. We could just cheese a normal attack. Yeah, he's kind of dangerous, low key. Do a jump attack? I missed. Oh, you're dead. Thanks for playing. All right. Do 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 do. Haha. 1300 damage on the final attack. Pretty solid. You're done. You're done, son. Is there any good loot to grab over here before we continue? Wow. I don't know. Now me landing outside the circle and being okay. Dude's superhuman. And that's why we stretch. Trying to remember. Hey, can I one-shot these dudes? I can? I can. Didn't know. Have a good night, Ruby. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great Tuesday. Alright. I think I missed this the first time on my first playthrough. I didn't know there was loot here. Safe. You too, I appreciate it. Alright. Kind of sketchy right there for a second. I forget where this dude's like, little thing is at. Where's his little thing at? Is it over here? I don't think it is. I don't think it's down there, is it? Is it down there? Kind of risky to figure out. $1,200 plunge, nice. Pointless. Like, imagine trying to do a no-hit run in this area. You'd be like, what the heck? Wow, I'm about to die. Feels bad. I'm dead. Wow, how lucky am I? Craziness. Trying to remember the way here. Do I need to go over here? Is this pointless? I need to go on top of the ruse, I think. So yeah, I need to go up there. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Alright, I'll go up here. All the way over here. Gotta be quicker than that. Yeah, prison stone, exactly what I care about right now. Come on, buddy. Whee. Whee. Oh, that's a one hit? Yo! Chill, chill. How many minions did I have left? 2? Okay. We actually don't need to kill her. She drops like a pyromancy item, I think. Kind of a waste. Mm-hmm. Bro, you're mad annoying. Mad annoying, bro. So. Wait, could you just give all this? tripping? Her thing's not down here? LOL. Did all that for nothing. Not me attacking. Nice. Safe. Oh! Jeez Louise. Give it a rest, my brother. Run! What's up, Maddie? How's your weekend, man? Hopefully it was better than your Monday. Oh. Alright, let me get my stamina back. Alright. Is this worth it? I don't think it is. No, a loincloth? I don't want that. Run. All God? I mean, I didn't know you was that religious, but I got you. All Jesus. Amen. You came in trying to be funny. I see you. Alright, we can just run by these goobers. We just gotta watch out. Her fire attacks are one hit. Oh, the whip's one hit too? No way! Wait, I think I also got hit by the hatchet. I see him in the favorite part of the game. Exactly. That's why I'm sticking around and dying on purpose to the pyromancer, just to experience it a little bit longer. Dude, I'm getting one hit. I gotta be careful when I run by her. Getting one hit's embarrassing. I can't imagine doing like a no-hit run in this area. It would be so gross. Yeah, I honestly should find out where the do I have to go that way? I had an idea. Am I tripping? Dude, tearing me up. There's no way I run across this, is there? No, I gotta drop down, that's right. Oh, wow. That's a far drop. Relax, buddy. Dude, it's been like 2 weeks since I've been back here. I don't miss it at all. Oh, she's doing that weird thing where she doesn't attack. Nice. Can we make it if we just run straight here? Or are we being greedy? Probably being greedy. Let's run around. Alright, let's run back up. I wonder what that light thing is. She's so annoying. Alright, we could just kill this guy. So she uses fire. I don't ever use these. We'll just pop it, why not, right? Let's go! Alright, maybe we'll just bait like 2 of the little guys first before we start doing this nonsense. I missed. Feels bad. Alright, I got one. No! Oh, I can survive it. Oh, the fire damage absorption. MVP. All right, now we can run by her. Actually, you know what? How's that? You didn't even like that, did you? Oh, nice. Having trouble running? Whoa! That thing deleted my health! Good night! Strong ass whip, girl. Yeah, you're gonna heal again, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Feels bad. We'll do the cheesy strat. One more, one more. No. All right, I'll heal. She's out, but I'm not. Whee! Just dodge the flames, guys. Give me your pyromancy, Adam. I was freed. Yeah, I was good. I did a. So I figured out you could backstab her off like the initial scripted attack. I backstabbed her 3 times. I killed her like so quick. And I also, like, to be fair though, I'm actually like leveling up my stats and not going into a fight like with, you know, 15 strength and like 10 vitality. So, I mean, you know, 99 strength plus 10 Exile Great Sword that's also infused with heavy. Dude, my backstabs to her did like, I think it was like 1,000 damage each. And then you add a resin on top. I used dark to make it look super cool, which makes it look purple, which is one of my favorite colors. So it was epic, dude. Wow, I'm getting crushed. I'm dead. Whoa. No way. No. Oh, I forgot about the second one. Where's these stupid things, bro? We gotta look this up. These little fleshy. How to kill weird butterfly ring. No, this isn't Ring City yet, right? Is this Ring City DLC? The roof before the pyromancer? Dude, you're right. See, Maddie, where you been all day? Brother, I needed you. You can catch me when I'm tripping. I'm so focused on like getting plus 10 all weapons. So like I've been saving my soul since I'm max strength to just upgrade weapons. And that's what I realized like with this build and this like really the series I've done so far with the strength only is I should have not leveled strength as much. Just left it at 66. Saved all the souls just to buy Titanite. Wow, I got hit there. Just so I can level up these weapons because it wasn't as fun, honestly, to like... I thought I was just going to murk all these bosses and do like max damage to all of them, but I really didn't because my weapons weren't really upgraded. Am I still being chased? That dude is committed. These dudes are so annoying. Bro, relax. These dudes need a hobby, yo. Totally not cool. Alright, which way do I have to go for now? They're still attacking me? You guys are being mean. They usually leave me alone over here. Oh, wow. How did I forget about that dude? Well, he forgot about himself. Jeez. Send him back to the lobby with that one, huh? Dude, what? Hadouken! That thing, look, that's such a sick attack, bro. Such a sick attack. You try the big shield with a lot of stability, and they're broken. So, like, just doing shields, but you need some vigor. Not endurance? You don't think that's more important for a shield kind of run? To be able to block and offensively use your abilities? Damn, how did I just miss that, bro? What's wrong with me? I'm gonna miss that if I go. All right. There we go. Guys, you see that? How's he accruing damage down there? Am I tripping? Y'all see that? How's he taking damage? Yo, what? Okay. The thing that increases the weight, vitality. Woo! Yeah, he almost sent me to Narnia. Whoa! Our class, what do we learn? We lock on with a greatsword. Wait, what's it? No, this is called the split sword. Split leaf greatsword. Rip. Alright, one less annoying guy up there. Can we just rush him? I think so. Dude, I rolled, but it didn't matter. He's had so many extra attacks in that animation. Cooked. Bro, I'm trolling just like I did with my first playthrough in that one specific spot. So disappointing. Alright, we're gonna give Demon Princes. So, first playthrough, I killed Demon Princes on my 9th attempt. But granted, at that point in the game, I realized what the Vigor stat actually did and how important it is. So, I actually leveled it up by then. So, I actually could body some shots from the old Demon Prince. Hey, hold that. So it took me, I think, 8 deaths, so 9 tries. Yeah, no thanks, bro. I do not want the smoke. I mean, I guess I could equip that low key. Alright, let's stop trolling. But, yeah, we'll see how many tries it takes. Let's see what we can do in 5 tries. 1,200 in a backstab. Well, he's definitely dead. We'll just heal just in case. Might as well. Let's see if we can troll one more time. Not today, sir. Yeah, enough of your shenanigans. Alright. 14k souls. Which way do we need to go? I think we can hide right here. Okay. Hiya! Bro, piss me off. Jeez. Alright. Bro, not me almost falling down. Wait, at the... Wait, can I, like, kill that thing first? Isn't, like... it must be the other way. Alright, whatever. For victory. For honor. So, he's weak to dark, right? Just double check. Alright. But I tell you what, this is my favorite fight I had in all the DLC, and maybe even the game. I haven't really sat down and compared them all, but this always felt like a really good fight when I first played this, so. And fun fact, it also was on a Monday, like today. Alright. I think this is when we met, Maddie. I feel like it was right around this time in the game. Could be wrong. Alright, let's see if I remember their attack patterns and also which one to kill first. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm stuck behind the wall. This is bad. Not good so far. I still got hit. I keep hitting objects. Now they're both gonna fight me. This is not good. This is the run phase. One of y'all need to chill out. We talked about this. It's not how you make friends. Alright, there we go. Ran out of resin. We'll do an L2 R2 on him. Well, maybe not right now, but after this attack. There we go. Oh no, the attack's coming in. I might die. Ah. Okay, so I did an L2 R2, and it wasn't enough time to get out of the poison attack. But did that attack even land, or did that break my animation? Okay. Damn, first try. I'm not trying to first try the bosses. I was trying to like use the weapon arts to do like fancy stuff. I'm actually out of dark already. Feels bad. Dang. But dark looks so cool. All right. We're gonna buy some more dark real quick. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against the first try, but I was trying to see if there was a big enough window, but I thought the other guy wasn't going to do a back-to-back, like, line attack with his poison thing, since I saw the first one. I thought he would alternate, so then I thought I had the time to get that weapon art in, which is a super long wind-up, but not to be. But now I know the next time I want to do some crazy stuff, like on another build run, that how much time I really have in that situation, which is not a lot. Guess we'll just buy like 10 of these, right? Hold on, what are the rest of the guys weak to? Frost, poison, toxic, mercury, lightning. Yeah, let's do like, I guess 6. Good luck, by the way. The red one first? No, for sure. Yeah, I do remember that. I forgot their names, like which ones. Good luck, I appreciate it.
Ashen 1.
Appreciate it. Let's just buy some more stuff real quick. Since I'm already here. I have 5 of these. Let's top off on that. Plenty of lightning. We're just preparing for the next day. And just fire. I mean, that's such an easy fight too. I will say, like, the one thing I find a little bit disappointing about the bosses, I think the PvP boss is a bit underwhelming, is the word I think of. I thought they could just do a little bit more with that. I don't like I'm not against like the PvP NPC style like idea, but I feel like they could have made it just a little bit more difficult. Wait, before I just jump into the abyss. All right. We'll save the weapon art for the final boss. How about that? We'll just weaken them since we're here. And we don't waste the risen that way. Oh! I kind of stamina drained myself there a little bit. Alright. Oh, I didn't roll there? What the heck? Oh, I can heal right here, right? Sheesh. Wow. Now I'm getting manked at point blank. How do I not anticipate that? It's so bad. Alright. I'll fight this dude for now. No resin for this. Look at that. This looks so sick, don't it? Oh, no, roll. Got greedy there for a double. We'll just do singles just to play it safe. Can't voice breaking for nothing, huh? Get my stamina back. Alright, let's run away. Here we go. My turn. Whoa! Kind of close to both of them. I don't like this. Alright, back up real quick. Really? That hit me? Feels bad. There we go. Going down. We got 3 resins. We can save it for the final boss. We can do the weapon art here. Aw, that's all the damage in it? We agreed? We'll greed for it? Alright. Wouldn't recommend. Still locked on. I think he does an AoE off rip. I definitely forgot how to fight this guy. But I know closing the distance is the way. I thought I got underneath. Wow, wow. Did he just do that attack twice back to back? No more embers. No ember, no problem. Yee! Such a sick sword, though. I wish the it just did a little bit more damage, low-key, but that's just me being greedy. No way I didn't roll that. Oh! Feels bad. There we go. Still solid damage though. Can't lie. Why's the other dude crawling to me, bro? Relax. Relax. Look at him. Oh no, I'm dead. I got stuck when I rolled into his body. It slowed me down from doing a complete roll, and then by the time I tried to do the second roll, I couldn't get enough distance. Got body blocked. I love the music though. It reminds me of like some God of War music. Yo! Honestly, I think this boss is harder than Yale. But that's just me. I wish I could stagger him with this weapon. I guess not. Doesn't matter. We're in the corner. This is not good. Really just survive in this phase right here with their attacks. Just keep an eye out where you're going. All right. Oh. Oh, that was too soon. No way I didn't dodge that. Really? That's an AoE too, huh? Really? I thought you were still staggered, my boy. There we are. Alright, just separate them. Oh! Oh! He caught up to me. This is what I get for just ignoring the buddy. He caught up to me. It's like I didn't know he was still in orange phase. Yeah, just taking one hit is dire. Alright, so we're gonna go for a no hit first phase here. We'll res it out. Oh, wow. He caught up to me? That's surprising. That's annoying, too. How'd I miss? hella annoying. Just get in the way. I could probably survive an attack, but we'll do it instead. Dude, the weapon art kills me every time. I'm just too slow to move out of the way afterwards. Alright. That's enough mess around. Let's lock in. Oops. Hooah! Dude, it sucks that I have no souls right now. I'd like to have a bunch of resin. Pick this up, but I missed. Is that? What? Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Sheesh. All right, let him chill out. Like literally. Oh, I forgot there's another attack. I got greedy. You can always get one in for sure. I think you can get two in here. Kind of low on stamina. We'll just do one. Oh. Ooh, that was bad timing. Knocked out. Ooh. Yeah, let's go, baby. 11:56. Is he dead? Can't get between his legs right now. Where you going, buddy? Poison break. Oh yeah, I definitely forgot the big boss's moveset for sure. Like, I'm not gonna cap. Maybe I'll get in this side so he has more room to back up. I missed a cheese attack. 222? Damn. Oh, wow. I forgot about that. There's heal. Where'd he go? I forgot what this is. Is that 2 attacks I can get there? I think so. Three attacks maybe? I'm gonna back up. Let's go. A little stagger action. Some solid damage. I'm in a bad spot here, Loki. No, I rolled! I guess I didn't roll quick enough. I need to roll when he's in the air at the very top. Alright. We'll give this maybe 1 or 2 more tries. Just because it's getting late, whether we kill him or not. We just have this boss left, and then I think just the PvP guy, and then Dark Eater, and then and Gale. So, whee! No resin, no problem. I wonder if bleed would still work. We can try it. That's a 1-hit. The uppercut's a 1-hit, y'all. Oh, snap. I rolled to dodge the poison and realized I rolled right into that attack. Alright. Can you resin as you drop? No way, right? No, can't. That would have been sick. Let me get 2 here when he goes out. Oh! I couldn't dodge them both. They both did the same attack. The final slash of death. Dude, the 1-hits go crazy. All right, 2 more tries. And then we're calling it. It does more damage, I think, per hit. We'll try it out. Actually, I think I have the most of the lightning. Yeah, we have most of the lightning, so let's just use that instead. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. 472. Where are you going? Oh, here comes Crazy Pants. Let's dodge through that, eh? Wow, not me forgetting that. Can't even see what's going on. Can I double? No, you can't double there. It's too risky. 453. I feel like it does a slightly bit more damage. Oh, I'm actually really close to that dude, huh? I missed. Oh, nice. Here, take this. Probably be a kill, no? Does this cure it? It doesn't cure it, bro. We don't have anything to save us from that poison. That's a rip. It sucks having to back off just because of that. But that's what we get for forcing the stagger, I guess. Yay! Yeah, I'll just use the lightning because it does more. Just helps speed up this phase. Just... No way! I thought I could just run out of that. It's a really deceptive, like, range. It's actually a lot larger than what it looks like. You think it's just the line that's, like, illuminated with the bright light as it comes down the line attack? But it's really the entire mist area, too. It's easy to take that for granted. Alright. Last attempt here. I think I can get two in here. Yeah. All right. We'll call it there. Otherwise, we'll just we'll stay up too late. That'll be a good way to start the stream for tomorrow. Kill him real quick, and then we'll push to the ring cities. Next spot, really. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. Not bad at all. Very exciting stuff. Let's go back. All right, y'all. What a day. It always feels strange coming back from like a weekend into streaming. You know, my voice cracks randomly. But yeah, pretty good stream. It was really fun. It was really fun. I can't believe I waited so long to try out the Exile Greatsword. I feel kind of foolish for that. That weapon is so strong. I have to equip 2 dex rings to use it on this build, but it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it indeed. But yeah, we got to try out the, we used the Spike Mace. Oh no, hold on. We start off by killing Soul of Cinder. And we use the, what do we use for that? Did we Twin Blade that? Yeah, we used Twin Blades, I'm pretty sure, for Soul of Cinder. So that's fun. Really decided to kind of make a strategy for approaching that fight, and it turned out to work pretty well. Also, just getting some rest helps being more fresh, starting the fight. And then the next fight we took on was the Champion Gravetender, and the other one, which I forgot his name, but something else Gravetender. Right? They're the Gravetender bosses, right? Yeah. Champion Gravetender and the Great Wolf Gravetender. I think they're really cool bosses. I wish they were like the humanoid Gravetender was just a little bit stronger, personally. I think that would make it a little bit more exciting on a personal note, but, you know, who am I to say? But, yeah, we used the Spike Mace on that, and we just absolutely destroyed it. Plus 10 mace. I think we infused it heavy, if I'm not mistaken, and absolutely, it crushes. What a great moveset. It can really roll catch really nicely too, so it does take a lot of stamina though. But that was fun. So we used the Spike Mace on the Gravetenders, And then we moved on to Sister Freed. Yeah, and that's where we used the Exile Greatsword, and man, does that thing hit. It was really fun to face Sister Freed again, especially after getting like absolutely decimated in my first playthrough. I think I died at her like 20, 25 times easily. That took me a couple hours, and we got her in a couple attempts this time. There's a few things we wanted to try, and we tried it out. And you can actually exploit that aerial hang she does. The first attack she does is scripted, where she jumps up and she has that black kind of aura around her. And I don't know if it's dark or not, or what have you, if it's elemental in nature, but it's still something that you can, if she jumps up and you get right beneath where she's hovering, when she comes down, you can just literally run up right behind her and get a free backstab. So that's a great way to start that fight. So that's a little Sister Freed tip that I picked up. Just pass it along. And then after Freed, yeah, I think we just pushed right along. And yeah, we went for the Demon Princess. We got also the Split Leaf Greatsword in preparation for it. We leveled up plus 10, heavy infused it. It's a sick weapon. It's a sick weapon, but its weapon art into an R2 is very time consuming. I tried to do it a couple times in my first couple attempts on the Demon Prince, and when I thought I had a time for like a double attack punish, but not to be. It's too long of an attack animation. So I'll try to save it for the final attack on the second phase for tomorrow, but we give it a few attempts. We are getting a little tired, so we're going to call it so we can get some sleep and so we can get started. Once again, Tuesday's stream is early. We start at 5. We end at 8. We have dance classes, and maybe we'll take the evaluation test to take the next dance level tier of classes, but we'll see how we feel. Yeah, have a good night, Maddie. Thanks for stopping by, brother. But yeah, had a lot of fun. But tomorrow we'll see how's the dance class going. It's going great. Obviously, last week, if you missed it, actually my car got towed because of it, which really sucked and put a damper on my mood. And then it wasn't towed at the dance class, it was towed where I stay, because there was no parking when I get back so late from the classes, and I kind of put me in a weird position because I still want to go to the classes. And I was stuck between a rock and a hard place. I either had to park in a handicap spot or like someone else's paid parking spot, and so I chose the latter, someone else's spot, and it cost me $310. And that's why I started Wednesday's stream late, was because I was waiting on the street outside of a fenced-in lot with no like building or anything for a couple hours because this dude wanted to waste my time and bust my balls essentially and not give me my car back. And this is the towing guy, mind you. So, but having said that, we'll still go back to class. We're not gonna let it stop us. We're just gonna try to park in maybe a completely different side of the apartment complex. Like there's like 10 buildings where I stay, and I drove around like the 6 over here, and because it's like way out of my way to go for the other 4, so we'll just look over there tomorrow when we come back from class, and hopefully there's a spot. If not, we're gonna be in the same position where we're just stuck. Either I sleep in my car that night, like tomorrow night, and so that way if someone tries to tow me, I can move it, or I just like, because I get back from class at like 10:45 at night, so it's from 8:45 to 10, the class, and which is real late, which is unfortunate, but at that point all the parking's kind of taken up at the complex, and so, you know, pray for me in that respect, I guess. But the classes themselves is going well. Really enjoying it. It's really fun. They did some new stuff that I've never seen before last week, so I may not take, so there's like at the end of each month there's a, I don't want to call it a graduation exam if you want, but you could take this this test out. We'll call it a test out, and if you pass the test out, you can go up to like the next tier of class difficulty. And so I'm in like the white belt section for like using the martial art belt system. That's what they use for their like levels. The next one will be yellow. So like I could technically, like at the end of each month, you can just sign up your name for free and do like a test out with an instructor, and they'll test you in moves and stuff. And if you do well enough, they'll let you go to the next class, the next tier. It's the same price. All the classes cost the same, but we'll see what they introduce in tomorrow's class. If there's any new material, I think I'll just sit in the white belt for like another month before going up. But I do feel like compared to all the other ones, like all the other like people doing the class, I'm definitely a lot better than like everybody. But that doesn't mean like I'm great. That just means everyone else is just newer than I am. And I definitely have things that I'm just a very like harsh critic of myself, but I definitely want to like improve upon kind of before I take that test out. So we'll see how I feel tomorrow. Because like I said, it doesn't cost me anything, even if I fail it. It's just more practice and reps. Oh dang, an ad appeared right now. What timing? On the closeout speech. But classes are good though. Like I said, enjoying it. We'll see what the parking situation is tomorrow. If I'm absolutely screwed again tomorrow, we'll have to figure something out. But beyond that, you know, stay on the lookout. We'll have, if we finish up this tomorrow, this strength only build, we have a chance of finishing it tomorrow. It depends how well we do against. Hey, I appreciate that, Maddie. That means a lot. But if Dark Eater, depending on how the Dark Eater fight goes tomorrow, because we'll kill Demon Prince in a couple attempts tomorrow, and then the PvP boss will either, you know, first second try kill him. Gale only takes a couple attempts. He's got a pretty repetitive moveset. A really cool one in second phase with that jump over crossbow attack. That thing is sick. One of the coolest attacking animations for a mob or a boss in the game. So that's really sick. But he's relatively easy. But Meter, if that's how you pronounce it, Dark Eater. Depending on how long it takes to fight and kill him, will determine if we finish the build tomorrow on stream, or if it'll be Wednesday when we finish. But we'll try to push it for tomorrow. But granted, we have a backstop for my dance class, so I can't just like stay up and just grind it out. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But either way, the next build I've kind of thought about, and I know some people want to see a pyromancy build, and that's also something that I've talked about. So I think my next streaming material, if you will, is going to be a pyromancy only build, just like this one, except it's going to be a lot more diligent because I've already started doing some research on the items I need to get and in which order and what bosses I want to fight in which order. So I'm going to complete my notes tomorrow, if not Wednesday morning. And so that way I have a better, like, I have an actual path and route this time going for the build, because like I've been doing this, I'm hesitant to call it a series, but the strength only build since the 14th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So tomorrow would mark 9 days to complete the base game and the DLC content of streaming. So my goal for the next build is to complete the entire build in a week, in 5 days of streaming. That means I'm being diligent on where I'm going, how I'm going there. Not dying, of course, helps, obviously, in this entire process. Fighting only what I need to, getting what I need, and just getting the coolest, and being just like decked out in pyromancy, because I think it's one of the coolest, you know, sorceries you can do in the game, and arguably one of the most flexible compared to like normal sorcery, and a lot more unique abilities too, I think. So I think that'd be really cool to see. I'm not sure if you guys would really love to see that, or like a faith-based build, or because I thought about doing a dex build, a faith-based build, a pyromancy build, and these are pyromancy, like these are only challenges. So like that's the only stat I can level up, is things adding value to that. So like once again, no vigor, no endurance. So keeping that same level of difficulty. But we got pyromancy on the table, faith, dex, soul level 1 run as well. But I think I might do that after the builds, just so I get more and more reps at the bosses, because that's the toughest part, right? Of any of these runs is just getting used to the bosses, their mechanics, and like I've definitely got better since the first playthrough. So like, you can only imagine like how much better I'm gonna get after like a third or a fourth or fifth playthrough. But you know, if you guys have any thoughts, I'd love to hear it as well. But yeah, I'm thinking pyromancy build probably will be the next one. And it's gonna, like I said, it's gonna have a, I've done a lot more research on it already, and then I'll continue to do more leading up until before I start it. And we'll execute that. And one of the goals is to do it in 5 days, base game and DLC, if possible. Granted, I'm also gonna still enjoy it. Like, it's not like I'm trying to rush it or anything. But I think it would be cool to maybe see a pyromancy only build. And I'm gonna actually try to do a deathless run as long as I can. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off, but I experimented a lot this build and this run. Like, I have like over 300 deaths right now in this build, but it obviously was a learning experience as well as my second playthrough. So I never had the intention of keeping the kills low or the deaths low, but I wanted to try out different things and really strategize against the bosses like on my own and like find a consistent way to efficiently kill them without dying a lot. So I think I've learned some things. I definitely, because of you especially, so shout out to you, Maddie, for encouraging me to challenge myself with the parrying, especially against Gundyr. I also took that a step further with, you know, Pontuff as well. So that's definitely going to only help me in every, you know, playthrough I do from here on. So I think all that experience combined, because I died, I don't know, probably like 30, 40 times at Gundyr. Did I parry freed? No, I just backstabbed the shit out of her. I had no time to parry. It's just free money. I'll like, dude, if you watch back the VOD, you know, at some point, you don't have to, but the Exile Greatsword was doing like 500 a hit without resin. With resin, I was doing like 700-800 damage. Like, what's the point of waiting for a parry if I can just like just crush her? Like, it was nuts. And I did the weapon art to phase over into phase 2 to phase 3 of the Exile Greatsword, L2 R2, and a well, fancy little. The weapon art looks sick. And then I had a super clean third phase. Granted, that wasn't. It took me like 5 or 6 attempts, but the killer, I was definitely goofing around. But then I locked in, and then I had a super clean final run. It was sick, but I didn't even know you could parry her. To answer your question, though. Yeah, the parry would have been crazy damage. If I was backstabbing like over 1,000, I couldn't imagine what the parry was. Yeah. But I definitely learned so many things from this strength build. Not only about the bosses, not only about how to fight them and strategize, but what items I need to get, the different types of weapons, of strength weapons especially, because that was something that I wanted to do. That was really my only goal with this build. A, because it was my second playthrough, but B, was just to experience more of the game in a facet I haven't before, because like I used like 4 weapons my first playthrough, and they're all different types. And so like I really didn't get to appreciate the game for like the different types of weapons and the weapon arts that they have and like the combos you can pull off. And so that was my goal this time, was just to pick a couple weapons I thought were cool. And then for the next build, I'm actually going to do research on like what a lot of other people do typically, and then add that to my consensus, what I think would be cool weapons for like the pyro build, for example. And then plan a route to get those in a manner that like I can level them up and not be under-leveled weapon-wise leading into certain fights. Because like that's what, like for this entire like base game of this playthrough, like I had like +2, maybe +3 at times with certain weapons, you know. And if I better managed the way I spent souls and the way I gathered them, I definitely could have like had some cooler like, you know, moments and gameplay for you guys to watch, and just pub stomping a lot of the bosses a little bit more. So I'm also trying to think about like, if I do this, you know, A, it's for myself because I want to experience like what these different aspects of the game offer. Like I've never done pyromancy on any of the Dark Souls before, so this is a fresh experience. But I also want to make sure like it's entertaining for you guys as well, and you guys get to see cool things as well as explore more about the game through my research and through my gameplay, you know, vicariously through me, if you guys haven't already done certain things like that on your own. So that's like my hidden like second goal. And then my tertiary goal, which is like doesn't need to happen is like just be quicker about beating the game and the playthrough. Like I don't necessarily have to fight all like the low level mobs every time. And that's kind of what I did in the beginning of this run. Like, it's just really not necessary to get like maybe 100 souls here to fight like those, what are those like annoying mobs that like grow wings and they like do the screech and stuff by like the road of sacrifices. Like all those mobs right there, gross, all of them. Like you know, you can kill them if they're in your way and you can't just run by them, but I'm not trying to turn it into a speed run. But at the same time, like I don't have to fight every single thing, so I'm trying to find a happy medium there to once again just maintain like a higher you know, just entertainment value and gameplay value, so that way you guys get to see cool things. And because if you're spending your personal time to come watch me, like this isn't my first playthrough anymore, so like how do I still keep you guys like excited about what to see? And so that's kind of what I think about, is just like, well, if I optimize my route better and get things in a certain order, I can level them up a certain way, and then that way you guys can like just see like all the cool aspects of a certain like, you know, class, if you will. Like, oh, this is what you can do with pyromancy, or this is what you can do with certain strength weapons, and like how hard they hit, and like what the weapon art is, like, you know. But that's kind of like how my head thinks about it. And like also, like I said, I benefit from me personally because I've never like done this stuff either, so I get to experience the game once again in a deeper way. But because I think like no one like really does faith, right? I think like probably most people when they play this game for a first playthrough, they're probably rocking strength, maybe dex, maybe some folks like a smaller portion do sorcery, like just pure magic. But do people do first playthroughs on pyromancy? Do they do first playthroughs in faith and miracle based attacks? Probably not. So, you know, that's why I'm like, hey, well, why don't I do those things? You know, maybe I'll do like a pyro build, pyro only, and try to do a deathless, but not lose sleep on the deathless part. Then do a faith only, once again try to do deathless as long as I can to once again force myself to have an extra added challenge, and then do a soul level 1. What do you think about that? Am I just talking too much, or is that like, would that be kind of cool to see? But yeah. See, you say that, Maddie, but I actually really disagree. I don't think it's gonna be hard at all. Because what is the difference between a soul level 1 run and what I just did right now with the strength build? We have the same exact health. The skill comes from evading attacks, not from pressing the attack button, right? Yeah, true. I hear what you're saying. Obviously, there's less damage, but to what extent? Like, you also have to think, I did the majority of this strength build, like at least all the base game bosses, with, like I said, a +1, +2, or maybe a +3 weapon. So I didn't even get the benefit from having reinforcement or infusions at all. So basically, I just was using pure strength the entire time. So let's say I optimized my route to be able to reinforce my weapons. If I had like a +9 weapon, like at the same, like halfway through the game, at the time I didn't had a +2 weapon on this strength build, but I had strength instead of like leveling strength, like if that makes sense, I feel like the damage will be comparable. Like I've seen people do SL1 runs and they're doing crazy damage to Nameless King. Like the same amount of damage I did to Nameless King with like 99 strength. So I don't think the damage is really that's like bad. You definitely have the resin. That's definitely a huge part of it, but I think having a weapon that like twin blades, like, to be fair with you, like I think honestly, like this strength build was a huge like rep towards an SL1 run. But maybe it's a hot take, but that's what I think. Because I was not doing a lot of damage at all. And I see people do Aldrich and SL1 runs. They were doing like 300, 400, 500, 600 damage per hit. I'm like, dude, SL1 is not hard at all from a damage perspective. And so like I already got that kind of challenge from a health and evasion standpoint, just defensively and survivability from this run. Granted, obviously I died like 300 times. Granted, I was doing other things, but like I learned a lot more about boss mechanics, the bosses themselves, because I focus on it more. as well as like what mobs I need to avoid and how to avoid stuff like around the, you know, the certain zones. So like my game knowledge definitely increased, right? So I think for me to bridge the gap from doing what I just did, like let's say my next, you know, playthrough is an SO1 run, I think I'm gonna do honestly very well. And if I really want to try hard and like really try to lock in and not try to like talk at all like during bosses like I have been, like, and really locked in, I think I could, I wouldn't say a deathless run by any means, but I think I could keep it under 100 for the full game. Because how many bosses are there? Is there like 20 something? Deals 3 bosses. We'll pull up the list right now. All right, so if we look at the bosses right now on the strength build, once again with doing very little damage. Ludix Gundyr, right? Tutorial boss. First tried him this build. Vort, first tried. Greatwood, first tried. Sage, first tried. Abyss Watchers, died to a clone the first try. Killed him second try. Deacons, second tried, but we learned about the curse that comes when you take too long to kill him. So basically, if I was just quicker, would have first tried that. Volnir, first tried. ODK, I think I died like 4 times. Because I didn't realize after the horizontal sweep, he does that slam. That's the only thing that killed me like the first 2-3 times because I was learning about that. Pontiff, I had him the second try. If I wasn't trying to like parry the clone in the second phase, I died him like 10 times this run. Yorn, first try. Aldrich was tough for me. I was trying to find the perfect time to do prep damage on her or him. Died to him about 40 times, but that would be one of those tough bosses that might give me a run for my money on an SL run. In terms of like death count. Dancer, I definitely died 80 times this build, but I did it hella early with like no reinforcement in any weapon. So I think that would definitely be the toughest boss, probably for me, period. Unless I just studied the boss a little bit, honestly, and looked at a guide or two. But just off of just randomly rolling and trying to learn the boss again, I died a lot, but I also was super underleveled and I wasn't wearing any armor. So I was like basically doing a deathless run in terms of like armor and stuff like that. So I learned the importance of armor there. Dragon Slayer, killed him in like my 3rd try. Oseros, about the same. Gundyr, I could honestly feel very confident in first trying him if I wasn't trying to parry. You know, I first tried him on my first playthrough when I didn't even level up Vigor then on that account. Lothar, 2 Princes, killed him first try or second try? Second try. Ancient Wyvern, obviously first try. Nameless King, killed him in like 5 or 6 attempts here. Yeah, I think I killed him in like my 6th attempt this run. Soul of Cinder, I did die to him about 15 to 20. So I think under 100 deaths is definitely feasible for base game on an SL1 run for my first ever attempt. Which I think would be pretty dope. I'm not saying that's good or anything, but for me, it feels good. Like, my confidence definitely has went up a lot from my first playthrough to this playthrough. And then if you look at, like, the bosses I just faced, like, today, you know, Grave Tender. Did I die to him? Yeah, I think I died once to him. Yeah, because I ran out of stamina using a weapon I've never used before. I tried to get greedy with the 3rd hit with the spike mace. Took too much, so I got chomped by the wolf. Second tried him. You know, Sister Free like 5 attempts. Demon Prince, I died to him like 8-9 times already, 10 times maybe. So, PvP boss, super easy. Gale, super easy. Maybe a couple deaths for each of them just to be safe. Miter? That's the only one that's really going to make me raise an eyebrow. But I say all that to say, like, 100 deaths compared to, like, the 300 I had in this build. I think if I just did it like this as my 3rd playthrough of the game, which is honestly probably way too early to try to SO1 run for most people's standards, I guess. But yeah, I think my run right now basically prepped me very well. Is the long story on that for a SO1 run. So I really think SO1 runs are not hard. After having done this playthrough, if I went from like first playthrough into SO1 run, that's a completely different story. But I think doing research on learning where to get your Titanite early, like naturally from loot, especially like around Undead Settlement, like really knowing your way around there, there's a lot of good loot there. I think can set the conditions for you to do like a lot of damage, a lot more than people think you would do on an SO1 run. And it's not like you can't wear armor. And so, like I said, the strength build and the way I played it, because I didn't do as much research, I think it turned into an SO1 run, like, inadvertently. For the most part. At least until, like, today and Friday. I never had a weapon maxed out or even close to max or even over, like, 50% of reinforcement until the Demon Slayer Great Axe from the Dragon Slayer armor, or the Dragon Slayer Great Axe, I mean. And he was one of like the most recent bosses I killed. So yeah, he's one of the last 6. Yeah. Oh no, I think I'm actually pretty well prepped. The question is, do people find that interesting? Like, what do you think is more interesting? I don't know if you're still there, but a pyro build, like a faith build, or like an SO1 run? What would be the most interesting to watch? So I tell you what, every time I stream, every single day, I learn something or I improve something about the stream, about my content creation, about my, you know, the way I approach things, the research I do into what I'm gonna do next. So, you know, everything, I'm just growing, and it's really fun. So well, what about for you, Maddie? Like, you as an individual, what would be something that you would appreciate? Would it still be the SO1? Okay. Yeah, I think SO1 is probably going to be... Yeah, I think I'd probably want to do Pyro and then Faith first, based on what you said, and also based on how I feel. Just to give me more reps and sets so that when I do that SO1 run, it looks really cool. It looks like I'm actually better. Because, like, if I do 2 more builds, that'll be my 3rd playthrough, my 4th playthrough. I will have faced every single boss in the game 4 times. Granted, over a large span of time. But it took me 3 weeks to beat the entire base game and DLC content when I started streaming. And because I started DS3 when I started streaming. I had no clue what I was doing. Didn't know where to go. Really just didn't even level up any skills. I was blind as a bat. This run, this build, if you will, has been a run of 8 days. Tomorrow will be 9. So instead of 15 days of gameplay and streaming, it's now 9. So I got quicker, more efficient at certain things. And so this next build will be even quicker. And so because of that shorter turnaround time means I'm having these reps closer to each other in terms of bosses, and the content is more fresh in my mind gameplay wise and mechanic wise. So I think if I did like a 3rd playthrough in even shorter amount of time, a 4th playthrough even faster than the 3rd playthrough. If you never used magic in DS3. Yeah, I've never used magic in DS3. I mean, you saw part of my first playthrough. I was a scythe guy running basically a Dex-like build. Because I just randomly leveled up stats just randomly. I had no strategy in what I was doing and how I was doing it. I think the highest Dex I had was like 20, 25 maybe, until like the end of the DLC, and then I like finally got up to 40. No, man, I definitely agree with that. Some bosses are easy and some are hard as fuck. Yeah, I definitely agree. Like I said, Dancer is a prime example, like, in this build. Granted, I did it super early, like never in my right mind. I was only because I challenged myself to do it. Just like with Gundyr and Parry only, like I was forcing myself to be in a very uncomfortable and challenging position intentionally to see and to try to grow through that. So had I not done that, you know, and played, if I Dancer at a more normal time and more, you know, higher DPS weapon, like, because that's the other thing is, like, if you think about it, the more damage you do per hit, right, the less skill you need in the game to beat a boss, because it takes less hits to kill them, which means inevitably you're evading less because you can just kill them quicker. So to make, like, how do you make an SO1 or like a pyromancy only build easier for yourself, or just the game itself easy as crap? You just do the maximum amount of physical possible damage you can. So that means you just have to do a little research, find out what that is for your current challenge, and then you just apply it yourself. And then obviously there's the execution piece, because you still have to evade some attacks. But like, you can get so strong where like you could face Aldridge and just one cycle Aldridge and not even see a phase 2. I've never ever done that, but people do that in SL1 runs all the time. And there's a very sciencey approach that they have. Like, they do prep damage and they wait for very specific attacks to get the longest recovery time from her attack animation to do a maximum damage in that window to kill her before she phases. That's some stuff I would never have thought of in my first playthrough, let alone this one. So if the hits you do takes all your stamina and it's slow, it's not that easy. No, I got you. Like, we'll just say whether no matter the build, if you can do one attack per stamina bar, even if I don't think the number of attacks really matters. Like, if you could do within one stamina bar, just one attack. If I could do as much possible damage as I physically can, I'm not saying one shot the boss or the cheese. No, I'm just saying you do so much damage because of your build that it looks like a cheese, because you're just, you know, timing your attacks against their, you know, the opponent's attack. Because if you do more damage per hit, that means you do more damage per second, right? And the quicker you can kill a boss, inevitably the less, and let's say you maximize all the windows you can attack them versus not, you can physically kill the boss quicker, which means you physically evade less attacks, which means inherently you need less skill, because you don't need to maintain your evasion for extended periods of time, right? Like, I was watching the footage back on my Nameless King in my first playthrough. Each fight attempt, I died 35 times the Nameless King on the first playthrough. Toughest boss in the entire game for me, to include DLC, to include Dark Eater. I died to no one more than the Nameless King. But I tell you what, each fight attempt, I think it took me a solid 7 to 8 minutes per fight. And so, like, let's just take 8 times 35. We'll do that real quick, because I don't know what it is on the top of my head. It's 280 minutes divided by 60. That's 4.6 hours. So basically 4.5 hours of me physically attempting the boss. And I did that back to back. And so physically, as human beings, you can only maintain 100% concentration for, on average, about 1 hour at a time. So hour 2, hour 3, hour 4, I'm physically getting more tired and mentally fatigued, but I'm also still learning more about the boss if I'm trying to actually learn and not just being like blind about it and like a dummy. And so, like, if you look at like a graph of like probability of like beating the boss, it goes down over time. But the only thing that can level it out or maybe go up a little bit is like skill. So all I'm trying to say is, the longer you have to fight a boss, the less likely you are to kill it as efficiently, or the probability of you dying substantially goes up relative to the time you stay at that boss, because that's just more, you know, dodging it to do. So, you know, if someone's like, if Steph Curry is like really good at free throws, if you told him to shoot free throws for 1 year straight, the chances he's going to be as accurate on day 365 as day 1 is significantly less because of endurance. And same thing with physical endurance, like mental endurance, the same thing. Your concentration can only last for so long. So me fighting a boss for 4.5 hours straight, you best believe like a lot of those deaths were just because of like poor decision making and like just fatigue. So, you know, all that being said, I just say all that to say that the more damage you can physically do per hit, whether it takes a lot of stamina or not, means inherently you do more damage per second with the same weapon. I'm not like comparing different weapons of different classes. I'm just saying, like, if you have, you know, one weapon that hits like a truck versus like doing that run without a weapon that hits like a truck, you're gonna be thankful that you can kill that boss so much quicker because that's just less you have to avoid. So yeah, I probably did like way too much explaining and really overcomplicated a simple thing, but yeah. You're probably like, dude, I understand what you're saying. Like, dude, shut up. So, because like I was like curious about these LSO1 runs. I'm like, dude, is this like, are these dudes gods? Like, what is this? And I was watching some clips and I'm like, dude, they're doing more damage I do right now with a strength only build or on my first playthrough, because they just min-max what they can. Like, they just took their weapons and leveled them up by using good game knowledge and routing to fight certain bosses in a certain order, to get certain items at a certain time, to level up their weapons at a certain time before they face certain bosses at a certain time. And when you put all this like in place, it's like their success isn't so, wow, can't believe it happened, but more like, oh, I got it. Oh, you really gotta go? It's so late. Yeah, me too. My bad. I didn't mean to keep you up. Sorry, I'm just rambling. But I'll take what you said to heart, though. And like I said, I appreciate your support. I've only gotten this far because of you and everyone else that supported me, so I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. Or great morning. It's morning by you. Have a blessed one, man. All right. Take care now.